Well, Roy, where we at? Discord. Except, oh, I forgot to. There we go. Make sure to let everybody know. Alrighty. Alright, everything looks good. Keep it up. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try it out. No. Unfortunate. Yo, what's good, Adrian? How you doing? Welcome. What's good, BG Gaming? How you doing? Welcome. It's a good day to grind, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, I messed it up. No, I didn't. Unfortunate. Gonna be trying out the, not even trying out, I know it works, but I'm gonna be doing the, Heliquary raid farming thingamabob. Just for a little bit. See if I can get lucky. I am still missing main hand and offhand. I really want the main hand so bad. It is a crazy essence once I have it. So we're gonna do this for a little bit, not too long, because to be honest, I can't stomach it for that long. I think Fabio was in here earlier. He was saying he, how does it immediately go to that phase, huh? Anyways, he said he did this for like 3 hours today to get his Crusader essences. 3 hours is a little crazy. Excuse me. I don't get it. And now it won't let me leave. If that's going to keep happening, I'm just going to do a different boss. But I mean, come on. I'm pretty sure this, not forgetting anything. Forgetting the strategy to get the double spawn to happen. So I'm pretty sure you just run in, burst the guy down as much as you can. And that's it. Is that Blood Knight? It is indeed Blood Knight. I've taken a break from Tempest for the time being. Because I'm having quite a bit of fun on BK. See how long this takes. I've never actually like personally gotten the double breach to spawn, so we'll see. I think that was what I was supposed to do. Maybe. And no lucky. You farmed the Hell 2 boss for the last one on your Crusader. You got 48 Legos in 2 hours. That's what I'm talking about right there. And you did it for 2 hours straight. That's respect. That's a real grind. I remember the first time anybody ever told me that this was a thing you could do. This was maybe like a year ago. They were like, "Oh, dude, just farm LaSalle," and I did that with friends too. I wasn't even by myself. We did it for hours, like an hour, maybe a little bit less. Got nothing. We're like, "Oh, it must be patched." And then only recently did I find out that it just doesn't work with LaSalle. So I called that friend, that one dude who told me how to do it, a liar. Boring as hell, though. Oh yeah. That's why I could. That's why I commend you for the 2 hours. Oh, come on. Come on, son. What's good? Okay, I know. How did it stop me from leaving? How you doing? I am hoping I can get some luck today and farm. I might just go back to the other boss because it's a little bit faster. Maybe even twice as fast, just because, you know, this might take 5-6 seconds. The other one takes 3 seconds. Can you do some good DPS using 2 and 1 star gems on BK? 100%. Here's a little secret that the game doesn't want you to know. Most of the 1 and 2 star gems are going to be better than your 5-star gems until you rank those 5-star gems up to like rank 6. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm going to the other boss. If it was easy for me to switch my gems right now, I would switch on 1 and 2-star gems just to show you. But the reason for that is because a lot of 1 and 2-star gems are just pure damage. And in order to get the same percentages from the 5-star gems, you have to spend a lot to rank them up. There's only a couple 5-star gems that are good at low ranks. Yo, what's good, Jay? Yo, I tried the build you sent me this morning. It was working. I'm missing, of course, a few of the essences, but it worked out very well for me. So thank you for that. And then once I actually get the essences, I'll be able to try the build in its full form. How do I bug the game like that? There we go. Spectral Last Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp are brilliant. Oh, yeah. Some of the best gems, and even you'll find most people who use 5-star gems will also be using those gems specifically. Like, I can show you right now, I'm using those. I am using a Pain Clasp and a Spectre Glass right here. And the only reason I have those other 5-star gems is because they are ranked up pretty high. You're gonna switch? Hell yeah. Hopefully you have fun. Because I've been having a lot of fun on BK. You dropped from 4K to 3600 for PvE. Nice. Yeah, a lot of times people will end up dropping their resonance down and doing more damage. It took me a while to figure that out myself. And then once I did, I was like, oh my god. I've unlocked the game. Level 10 2 stars, of course. Like a true gentleman of your caliber. Of course you'd be using level 10. My only level 10 one is the Pain Class. I'm working on it. Working on it still. And the next one I'm going to try to get to 10 is the Spectre Glass. I think mine's at rank 9. And then eventually, in a couple months, I'll have a rank 10 Fervent Fang. It's good loading. Yes, I am very much enjoying BK. No complaints. Only fun. Ooh, there we go. There's a breach. Got one finally. 4K secondaries will also help smaller gains higher go. Oh yeah, that's another big thing. Having your secondaries high enough. High enough that you're getting some good damage from them. Ooh. Tell me that's the polearm. It's not the polearm that I need. But it's a polearm. It's good. Boomies. Is there any way to have high DPS at low reso? Talking sub 1k reso. Yes. Kind of what I was just mentioning with the having your secondaries up. Mainly just armor pen, to be honest. If you want to put all of your focus into armor pen, there's nothing wrong with that. And then you have to ensure that you're picking the best gems that you can. So if you're a skill damage based class, have all the gems that are increasing your skill damage. And a lot of those are 1 stars and 2 stars. And same thing with like all damage boosts and primary attack damage. So just have the gems that give you the biggest numbers in terms of percent increases. And then on your way to leveling up your account, there's a... I mean, you'll just end up understanding it as you go, but like having your Reforged bonuses set up good helps quite a bit. And of course, that doesn't require any resonance, any secondaries to do, and you can do that for free. It just might take you some time to gather up Reforged stones, which the best way to do that is actually playing BGs. You can even just get yourself to gold, fight bots most of the time, just to collect the Reforged stones. Especially if you start BGs later on in the season. Like 500 res, not level 993 level, 47k CR, be only average. Okay, there. I mean, that's not that bad, Boomies. You'll get to the point where, without even increasing your reso that much, but just from everything else in the game, with the same resonance, you'll have like double the damage. There you go, like JZ. Even though, you know, he's at 3k, but that just lets you know you don't need to have a lot of reso. Pro tip: lingering wounds. Oh yeah, that as well. If you want to get into the pets, if you can get a pet that has lingering wounds, then that is the best damage boost that anybody can have, whether you're a whale or free to play, or anything in between. Lingering wounds on Brood Talon or Skitter's perfect. Yeah, that's ideal. I don't even have lingering wounds on my main. Just haven't been lucky enough to get it. There we go. There's a breach. But actually, my free-to-play account, surprisingly, has lingering wounds. But it's on a Myron, though. Skitter for you? You guys are just flexing on me at this point. I don't think that's the essence. Let me double check what it looks like. I think I have it open still. No, it's not that one. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah, okay, this is what it looks like. Alright, so far 2 breaches have occurred in about 15 minutes. Oh, no back-to-back. Sorry, PvP now is a BK. It's okay. Gold 3, so many wings. I see. You said you're at 3,600. If you... This might help you out. If you drop down closer to 3k reso, you'll probably run into less big wings, Jay. And it's not like... You're not smurfing if you do that. Like, I don't know. Some people are against dropping a lot of resonance because they'll see whales do it. But it's not really smurfing if you don't have like 8k secondaries. It's just trying to get put into a good bracket. You're saying it's a bit more tankier than Barb. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to get into PvP. BK has crazy shields. Yeah, I've always been on the receiving end. Now it's my turn to have the shields myself. Find some 1-stars to chuck in. Yes, sir. One thing you can do, one of the 1-stars that I love to swap in regardless when I'm doing PvP is the Falter Grasp. 1-star gem that, you know, the one that disables dashing abilities of your others. Especially against DHs and wizards. They're using those spammy builds. Yo, what's good, Bradus? Welcome. The grind is real indeed. Starting off with the grindiest grind of the grinds. Goddamn Heliquary raid spam. Try to pick a copy of Morn Skull 2-star. If only it were that simple. It's funny thing about that gym is when it came out, I didn't believe a single person when they kept saying like, "Oh, the gym's gonna disappear. They're removing it from the game after the event's over." I didn't believe anybody. I don't think I was like I wasn't really consuming a lot of content about the game on YouTube, so I didn't watch any videos about anything. I'm just listening to people in game, and I was like, "There's no way they're gonna remove a gym, right? That's absurd." So I got rid of every single dupe I had, and now I have 0 of them. Hopefully they bring it back. I heard that they're gonna bring back the Lich King or something, which that could mean Mornskull's making a comeback. But we'll see. Mornskull and the Lich King was last year's winter update. And we're getting to that time. Use Misery Elixir when you're with Necro for the dots. Very good gem. I use it on my my free-to-play wizard even. Because my potency is so low. I figured it was probably the only way I was going to be able to effectively put my CCs and my dots on enemies. And of course, if you're Crusader, it's like... I think this guy's also doing this. 1 Diablo 2. It looks like he is, I don't know. Unless he's just standing here, and every time I jump out, it looks like he jumps out. But yeah, it's like a mainstay gym on Satyr. Even for PvE. There we go, baby. I love it. Get some head. I need offhands game. You know, I only have like 28 minutes left of this. Let me turn on the blessing, because why not? No back-to-back. Is farming at Yamnal got nerfed? No, none of them got nerfed. I don't know if I've ever tried Yamnal. The reason I'm doing this boss specifically is just because the fight takes, you know, 3 seconds. Ooh, let's go. Another breach. But you can technically do any boss. The only one that you can't do is LaSalle. All right, let me go for the back-to-back, and then I'll try out Yamnal. I want to see. I'm pretty sure I could have sworn he has an invulnerability phase that takes a minute. By a minute, I mean a few seconds. No back-to-back. Unfortunate. Where's Yamnal of the Deluge? This one, right? How funny would it be if I get a breach right here? What? It's even faster? Dude, I swear, in my head, I've tried all of these bosses. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, though, I wanna... Let me go add another dash to my build. Good shout, Muhammad Nizam. No, not that one. Whirling Strike is now a dash. Which one is it? This one. I think that should be enough dashes. Damn, I need one more. I can get one more dash. Very simply. By just swapping out this for Whirling Strike maximum charges increased. You were talking about this boss earlier. Okay. This is the one you were farming. Yeah, this is like maybe 2 seconds faster, which is quite a bit faster. Because we're pinching seconds right now. It threw me off for some reason when I killed the boss and the portal was blue. Oh yeah, there you go, Mohammed. BG Gaming farmed this for like 2 hours earlier. Got 48 essences. So that's how you know. This one specifically has not been touched by the Nerf hammer. There we go. I say if you don't have the ability to have 7 dashes like BK, then the other one might be a little bit faster. But we're talking a difference of half a second, so I'm not too sure. Or if you don't have a horse. Horse just fixes all your problems. Tried before for 30 minutes, but no breach. Unfortunately, you just have to keep going. You just have to keep doing it. Because, yeah, it's probably just bad luck. We'll see. We'll see here how long it takes me to find one myself. I think it's been about maybe 5 minutes. You had times when 30 bosses and then... or no portal and then back to back. Yeah, I had the same thing happen at first. When I was doing the other boss. It took me almost 15 minutes to get my first breach, and then they just started popping in. There we go. Here's a breach for you. Chest. Also, Mohammed, another thing you have to do, like, you have to complain. The more you complain, the more you get rewarded by the game. When the grind grinds you back, a pause. Pause on that one. Unless the grind is cute. I mean, what? Not bad at all. I guess maybe this guy's not jumping in here with me. Let's see if I can do this one hand. Oh no. I got stuck. I'm trying to sip some coffee. Yeah, Yeah, it's after 5 p.m. and I'm drinking coffee. If you didn't know I was Arab, now you know. Ooh, there's another breach. Muhammad, I'm so sorry that it took you so long. If you want to, you can just blame the streamer luck. I'm perfectly fine with that. One-handed polearm. Is it the one? It is not the one. There are also some other ones that I'm missing. Don't remember them off the top of my head, but... Ooh, no back-to-back yet. We haven't been lucky. I want to say I don't want to misquote my experience. I'm pretty sure I've had a back 3-back. When I was doing this prior. Flexing on Muhammad like that. It's all love, you know what I'm saying? But I gots to. Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry. Legs. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I have not gotten a single new essence. Yeah, back 3-back is... That's for sure some streamer luck. I mean, I wasn't even doing it on stream. But... There's no other explanation to that kind of luck. Looney is the G in RNG. I like that. Dude, I like that. I've never heard that before. The G in RNG. Yes, sir. Oh, there you go. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. And it's a shoulders and a chester. What's the essence you need for BK? The most important one is there's 2 shoulder essences that change that make Abomination not take anger, and it just is a cooldown. This one is one of the more important ones, Anchored Agony. But for the most part, so if you're trying to get a build that is good and you don't have a lot of essences, what you want to do is equip things that are like going to give you a damage boost. You know, like Whirling Strike increases your damage, Skewer increases your damage, stuff like that. And then also use Abomination. And then you use your abilities that give you the boosts, and then go straight into Abomination. So while you're in Abomination, you have those boosts. That's like the whole gameplay loop. I know Indez has posted a very good BK video. So what you can do is like try to get that build, excuse me, and then just replace any essence you don't have with something else that's going to give you a little bit of a boost. And then it just becomes easier over time to do that. Devs watch the stream and increase my drops. No comment. But thank you, Red October. Thanks for watching as well. I'm contractually obliged to plead the 5th. After Shadow Warrior, try back because you got 3 more class with level 1 essence. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you get the luck, especially after not getting anything for 30 minutes. Even though every time you enter, it's its own chance. But after 30 minutes, you're more than likely gonna get a breach pretty quickly. Because if you look at the odds of the whole time you're doing it, then they have technically increased. Trust me, I'm a veteran RuneScape player, so I know well too much about RNG and not getting the drops. There's so many things in that game that are like 1 in 2,000, 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000. So you just sit there and kill the same monster over and over and over, or loot the same chest, like with the thieving skill, over and over. But are you trying to get all the classes up to Essence Mastery 4? That's gonna be a tough grind. I commend you. I'm still missing Monk and Necro on my main accounts. I'm pretty sure I have the rest of them. Although it's been a while since I've switched to half the classes. So I'm still missing a lot. If I were to switch back. Even Tempest, I'm missing 100% of the newest essences. Oops. I don't want to salvage. Alright. Oh no, I went too far. It's good, Casey Gaming. Give you a little hack. No way you got a hack. For retrying, if you don't get a portal in 7 to 10 runs, exit character selection screen, then close game, go back and try again. No way. Until you get a portal every 5 to 7 runs. I can do you one better. If it takes you 30 minutes, change your skin to reset your odds, because the game will think you're a new person. There's no way. Like, you actually got 42 in 55 minutes? Let me see. It's been a minute. It's been about 10 runs since I got one. Drew Tate, is Dopa Down officially dead? No, sir. I'm gonna log into him today. Around assembly time. Alright. You keep doing this until you get it every 5 to 7? You say? I thought you were yanking my chain when I read that. like, you know, just some banter. El Soli double breach no longer work. I don't know if it no longer works. I never even got it to work in the first place. But I was trying it out actually at the beginning. But the boss kept immediately going to phase 2 so often that I was just like, I'm not doing this anymore. The amount of time that I would waste waiting for the boss to finish phase 2 over and over, I'm just wasting time. You tried doing the portal trick, spin for 30 minutes. Are you talking about with El Soli, Drew Tate? Because I wasn't getting anything for like the first 10 minutes or so. Not that I can say that 10 minutes is long enough to be able to know. The same one I'm doing. That is unfortunately just bad RNG. There we go. Okay, I think I got that one on like run number 7, so we'll see. But if it takes me another 10, I'm gonna relog. If this is like a legitimate thing, then that means there's some type of RNG applied to your login session. Am I getting portals? I am. Alright. If you DoorDash a Taco Bell beefy 5-layer burrito, it gives you 5x the chances of the portal. No way. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Because I'd rather just go buy it myself. Alright, look, hey, I got that one. I got in within like 5 runs. KC Gaming is on to something. This guy's a dev. This guy's a dev, confirmed. It's science. What's science is what I'm about to do to that toilet bowl. After said beefy 5-layer burrito. Also, you don't know if it's a bug or feature, but you changed to a new class and you had... What? Dude, hey, don't tell anybody else. Just take it. Switch it to a new class and already be in a S Mastery 4? I'll take that any day of the week. Every time you log in, it seems to make its own RNG roll factor. I could believe it. I could believe that. Or like it's some other integer that's associated to your account that gets refreshed. That ties into drops or something like that. So okay, so if I am understanding this correctly, if I go dry for like 10 runs right now, I just relog, and then I should get it. Never mind. Belay my last. Okay, but reset, yeah. Amazing. Some might call it hacks, if your name is Produce. Do skill gems work on BK? I'm gonna say... I want to say no. But, like, they will kind of work. Because, like, you do some of your damage with the skills in Abomination, but a lot of it is just primary attack. The vast majority of it is primary attack. Any chance you can try that with Dopa? Change new class if it works. I'm scared to change change classes on Dopa. I don't want to grind it. I don't want to be stuck. Because if it doesn't work, if I don't get that amazing feature, not bug, the feature that you have. What class were you and what did you change to? Maybe I can try on a different account. Now you say if you get good RNG every 5 to 7 runs, it seems to die down after 20-30 minutes, so you have to reset if it slows down. Okay. Sounds good, brother. We'll see. If I don't get one within like 3-ish runs, I'll relog. I can change back tomorrow. But dude, tomorrow is not today. That's my issue. That's what I'm dealing with right now. If we can fix that, if we can make tomorrow today. I'm trying to think if I have any other accounts. I don't like I have accounts that are Barb, but none of them are Essence Mastery 4. Like to try and like recreate exactly what you had. Alright. Let's try this. Let's exit to character screen. Go back in. And rinse and repeat. In the words of KC Gaming. I mean, like, just thinking about it in my head, it honestly might be more likely just that it had something to do with your account versus there being a bug that applies Essence Mastery 4 to a swap. Anyone not a chicken that can try swapping classes? Yeah, let's outsource this. How long ago was this? As you say, maybe they did change it. Is there a best way to use your crests in the mirror event? So I've heard talks and I've tried before a certain thing that you can do to potentially increase your odds. There we go, there's a breach. Of getting a white light from an Elder Rift. I have no like evidence that it works other than just like or not, no like hard evidence that it works in terms like that it actually increases your odds. And this thing is you go into the Elder Rift and you wait, you see the what's it called, like the modifiers you have, and you want more of them to be legendary and like glowing, even the good and the bad ones. And then if you only have like one of them that's legendary, reset, exit, claim your crest from the mail, and then keep doing it until you have a bunch that are legendary or glowing or whatever. And then I knew this one guy who he's a whale. He'd always be like, "Oh, dude, I'm running like I'm running like 400 crest today. You want to join? I'm just like, what is wrong with you? But he swears by that. He absolutely swears by that thing. I don't know if he still plays the game anymore due to other reasons, but that's who taught it to me. And he said he had an Excel spreadsheet of every Elder Rift he's ever done and what modifiers he had and whether or not he got a white light or whatever. So, I mean, it does not hurt to try whatsoever. Only thing it takes away from you is a little bit of extra time. But I can't sit here and tell you that it works. I want to believe that it works, but I'm a man of science. You'd reset, took too many runs. Alright. I believe everything you say now, Casey Gaming. You could tell me the sky is red, and I will believe you. Oh, check if I have the free class change. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. I don't have it because I switched to Druid one time. Or it was one of the times I switched to Druid. I got so mad at the event, the speedrun event, I switched back within like 2 hours. I didn't want to wait. I completely got rid of it. If that event never existed, I would have the free class change. Let's go, dude. See, listen, hey, if KC Gaming tells you to jump, you say how high. Everybody understand? He has not led me astray this whole time. Have I gotten the new essence yet? That's not it. Don't mind all of the tabs I have open. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Nor will he ever. He's a good man right here. Hopefully, Muhammad, I don't know if you're still watching. If you've heard... If you saw the trick that KC Gaming has taught me. Also you, Drew, if you try this out. Am I going to be on for a bit? Yeah, I'm going to be on for another 3 hours. So if you're going to head to the gym, I should be here when you get back, unless you're one of those guys that works out for 3 hours. What's good, Murmo? Looks like the reset stuff did work. It looks like it has. It's worked pretty darn well. I have yet to go. Why can't I click exit? There we go. I've yet to spend that much time without getting a breach thus far since trying that trick. You want everyone to be efficient as they can be. My man. Much appreciated. I turn my brain off pretty heavily when I'm doing this, so I'd be forgetting how long it's been since I've gotten a breach in terms of like when I should reset or log out. You're gonna try the trick once you have Mastery 4 but 0 essences. If it happens again for you, that would be unheard of. You just speed running, unlocking all the Mastery level 4 on all the tunes. All the classes, I mean. I think if I do a few more, not get it, I might reset, log out. I think that would be. It might be a feature now. I would love Blizzard if they did that. But do they love us? That's the real question. Do they love you enough to do that for you? Hey, there we go. Ooh, triple. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. You personally, you would exit to selection screen, then close the game, then go log back in. It seems like it's been working for me by just going to the character select screen. Not to tell you what to do. Casey Gaming. You're the boss. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it seems like it is working. Ooh, offhand. Okay. Not what I need. It is an abomination essence, but unfortunately it's the only one I have. Hey, maybe I'm helping you learn something new today. You know, maybe the character selection screen is working, and now you know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, even you learned something. Yep, we said it at the same time. At least for me. All right, trying to count in my head. See if I can pay a little bit more attention now. Feels like sometimes I jump over there and I just smack the guy 2 times and he's dead. Sometimes it takes 5 smacks. Like this. Okay, I want to say that's been like 6. I wish they added a thing like on if you use a controller, you can just press a button and it automatically clicks exit or clicks yes on keyboard. I wish we had that. Well, I guess I could kind of find a way around that. Just plug in a controller so the game thinks I have one, and then rebind a key on my keyboard to D-pad. That's a lot of work, though. You saying reset? Alright. I think this is like number 10 or so. 10 plus or minus 2. Way too many with that one. I like where your head's at. Create raid. Immediate. Doesn't get much better than that. Shoulders. It's a good sign. Hope so. No back-to-back. Unlucky, dude. Scam game. No back-to-back. Can I catch a break? TCRG God, this guy's manipulating space and time itself. Okay, I see what you're saying. If I get one within 5, I think this is number 5, then I'm set. It's like there's like a seed for the account. If I get it, then I'm on the good seed. Okay, that was 6. I didn't get the good seed. I just have the I didn't get the great seed. I got the good seed. Not the great one. Oh, never mind. I want to say that was number 7 or number 6. Did I get the pole arm? No. This guy's over here manipulating my packets. Back to back. Let's go. Complaining hack worked. It's never failed me. Except when it has. That's good, Zenith. Having any chance to show us a legendary gym setup for BK? I got you right now. This is what I'm running with currently. I might switch things up. And the only reason I'm using this Void Spark and Wolfheart is because I have them at rank 7. But this is what I've got. Damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, attack speed, crit hit chance. You feel me on that? Oh, dude, no back 3 back? What is this? What is this? Disney Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Fortnite? If I had a Haunt Coil, I would be all up on that. Or a Blood Flow ranked up, but I don't have either of those gyms ranked up. Got you. Oops. Getting too antsy. Starting to get it. I want to say it's almost been an hour. Actually, I'm not going to count because I started off doing like 10 minutes of El Soli. But I don't know. I don't know if I should count that. That guy stinks. But I'll check how many Legos I've gotten in this hour soon. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's 7, so if it takes me a little few more reset. What if opening my inventory and staring at it for approximately 12.6 seconds broke the code? The world may never know. It's a theory. A game theory. Alright, one more. Oh, no, never mind. KC Gaming says reset. Sorry. Not one more. I think in like 3 minutes, it'll be an hour. An hour total. Dude, it's like clockwork, to be honest, at this point. It's just clockwork. Let me get some legs. Blessed are Casey's keepers. Yeah, we gotta keep this man alive. Make sure he's always well fed and sheltered. And his thirst be slaked, hunger be satiated. Rita, what am I trying to do? I am farming legendary items. So you, once you've completed your five raids for the week, bi-weekly raids that is, you can just spam the same boss over and over again and get one of these breaches, which I should get one soon, and I'll show you. And then you just kill 3 bosses that show up, and then you get some Legos. It is the fastest way to farm legendary items in the game, but it also is the most mundane way to play the game. But you can't really complain when you're getting results, you know? Alright, I can't remember how many I'm at. I think like 6. I should average 2 portals every 12 runs, whether by reset or RNG. That sounds about right. There we go. That was about 6 in between the last one. But yeah, here you go, Rita, right here. This happens sometimes after you kill the boss, and then you open this chest, and you get a legendary item. Don't think that is a one that I need. Doesn't look like it. Let me check the other one. More just checking for myself, so I can Keep remembering. Yeah, okay, that's not what they look like. Like I said, on average, yeah. You have to have a large sample size as well to have that happen. Does it work if you do it on any level of boss? Yes, it works on every boss except for the very first one, LaSalle. So if you try to do this with LaSalle, it won't work. Like this is like the third boss I tried today. I was getting breaches on all of them, but what you want to do is find the boss that's fastest for you to kill. It's like this one is very quick. But if you don't have a bunch of dashes, then it might take you a minute to walk up to it, so you can try a different one that's a little bit closer. Or it could just end up being so fast that it is always going to be the fastest one. Excuse me. This wasn't the easiest, but doesn't have a bunch of cutscenes. Yeah. And there's no invulnerability phase. Alright, maybe one more. Maybe two more. Hey, let's go. Love to see it. Keepsake. Which keepsake is it? No. Not the one I need. Alright, I think it's been an hour. I just want to see how many legendaries I'm at. Oh my god. It'll tell me. Once it comes back. 30 legendaries. Oh, I got the Anchored Agony. If I didn't have this one already, I have it now. But unfortunately, I purchased that essence. And I've gotten it twice since I've purchased it. It looks crazy. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy thing to do. You leave me to it. Gotta go shower. Just implement the method for better results. Hey, dude, much appreciated for teaching me the ways. Thank you so much. And also for being in the stream. So take care, brother. Are you heading out to Produce? If so, thank you as well for joining up on the stream, chatting it up. Have a good rest of your day. NP, y'all, don't forget to drop that like. Yes, sir. If you haven't done so already. Like the stream. What time is it? Can't see the clock. 6:22. All right. Oh my god. Clockwork. It's literally clockwork. And we get some head. Do we need to leave game? So, if you have a very long streak of not finding a breach KC Gaming was saying like somewhere around 10 runs. I think he said 7 to 10. So if you go like 7 to 10 runs without finding a breach, leave the game to the character selection screen, come back in, and it like resets your RNG or something. Don't know the science behind it, but it seems to work. And then like you'll get one within maybe 5 to 7 or something like that. Sometimes even like very often I would leave the game, log back in, and I'll get it on the first run or second run. So there's definitely something to it. And he was also saying if you leave the game, come back in, you get one like very quickly within like 5 runs, and then you get another one within 5 runs. You might not have to leave the game ever again for a good amount of time. You'll have like good RNG. It's like unlimited legendary hack, yeah. As long as you can stomach doing this. There's a fellow BG Gaming. He was in the chat. I don't know if he's lurking right now or not. But he did this for 2 hours recently, and I think I can't remember how many. I think it was 55, no, 42, something like that, 48 legendaries. Around 50 legendary items in 2 hours. And then even KC Gaming was doing this for an hour. He got 42. Which, that's a crazy number. He's here, my man. Why do I keep clicking to get down? 48, yep. Which, if you want to know, there is nothing in the game that is even close to producing that many legendary items per hour. Not a single thing you can do. Maybe actually spamming Oblivion Pillars, but you have to have a ton of Terror Essence to do that. So most people aren't sitting on a stack of 100 Terror Essence. But I know like a lot of whales will hoard a bunch of Terror Essence and then do that when they switch classes, when a new difficulty comes out, something like that. You stop clicking the goddamn blacksmith, Looney. What the hell? I did it again. But I wasn't sure how long I was going to do this today. It's kind of just thinking like until I get bored of it. And this is the longest I've ever personally sat down and farmed the Heliquary bosses. Don't do it. Stop clicking the blacksmith. Because I made a video on this strategy, but I was farming a different boss in the video. Because I thought I clicked through most, if not all, of the Heliquary bosses at the time. I found that one to be the fastest. I was wrong. And for that video, I did exactly 1 hour. That was the most I had done. Now I'm pushing past an hour. Blow my nose quickly. All right. Hey, there we go. That was a blow the nose tech. That one, that might be a new strategy. Unconfirmed. Legs. I think I'll go for get one more breach and then switch it up. Switch up the grind, that is. No back-to-back, unfortunate. But I still need to do quite a bit of dungeons, I think. Make sure I cap out the battle pass. Hey, let's go. I also want to do some farming on the free-to-play account today. I completely forgot about him past couple days. Actually, not past couple days. I think just yesterday I forgot about him. But there we go. That's another 3. So if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of loyalty points, which could help me. Like, and technically you can extract something and get 400. Ooh, I got 4 new essences. Transfusion. That might be good for PvP. Spear Flurry is now a dash. Nice. Wait, did I get lucky and get 400 points? No. What am I thinking about? Let me save this build. Don't store legendary runes. Raid spam. I want to see. I saw someone asking about the gauntlet. See if this guy still needs some help. Because he was trying to just do Gauntlet 1, which I think I'm a little bit overqualified for. But I'm down to help if the guy needs still. Spiked Schmegnog. Oh, nice. I'm 1150. I've reached 10 levels above. That's pretty good. Let's see, while I wait for this guy to respond to me, let me open up my free-to-play account. Oh, here we go. Here we go, and then I hate how they changed the BattleNet client, so switching between accounts is now kind of a pain. It doesn't even save your previously known accounts anymore. All right, logged in here. Here we go, helping the brother out. How you don't see me in game? We're on the same server, Adrian? I'm not sure. You should be able to see me as long as we're on the same server. He just removed that guy. All right, hopefully I'm good enough to help, guys. Hopefully. Treasure Goblin, yeah. Damn, is 5 million DPS not that much? I mean, I'm not gonna die. But am I going to be able to kill this? Yeah, it might take too long with just me. I don't know. In the past, I have been able to carry the first gauntlet. Let's see if this will let me. I mean, if you can't find me anywhere, you can go to leaderboard and then go to Vanguard Elite, and I'm right here. I don't. Let's see. 6 more. Gauntlet 1. Left me on the TV, heard me say something about getting 42 in 2 hours. It's 42 within 55 minutes. I thought I said that because there was another person, Casey, who got 48 in 2 hours. So I don't know if I said the wrong thing because I was talking about 2 people. This guy said invite. Oh, I've already got him. Yo. I mean, this guy will definitely be able to help out on the damage department. Yeah, you're... Oh, Grind goes here. Oh, we're good. Grind Go is going to help carry the heck out of this. Maybe if I add an emoji, people will be like, "Oh, this guy's nice. Why don't I join him?" Isn't there like a hug emoji? Yeah. Adrialt. Looking for 2 more. Someone. Big Tesla. No way. No way, Big Tesla. Alright, we're full. Let's go. Yeah, he had what, like 3 billion health to get... Here we go. Oh, damn, Everow's smoking it. See, this is what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Get a full raid of some heavy hitters. And life's easy. Goddamn big Tesla Nen. Talking smack as always. Now it's simple. Hey, how like takes people a minute to apply to the party, and then as soon as I'm full, I get more people than I can hold. Damn, stop moving. Get over here. Nice thing is, I'm also not ever worried about dying. You spread the knowledge hidden back in the game. Hey, much appreciated. And I definitely will. I'll let the people know. Because actually, I get told a lot about, oh, I've been doing this for 30 minutes and I didn't get anything. So now I have an answer. Much appreciated, brother. Oh, I shouldn't have put Mephitic Cloud over there. Uno mas. Got most of your server on it. Hell yeah. You gotta get my server on it now, too. My server and every server that I interact with. Saw Mo, welcome, brother. How are you? 6 a.m. there, so sleepy. Oh, yeah. You're 12 hours ahead of me. I'm assuming you've been pretty busy with the schoolwork, right? Because Rahul was in here this morning asking about you. Oh, I can just face tank that. Amazing. Even in Gauntlet. Dude, this one has 4.4 Billy. Get out of range of what? A lot of non-believers, but that was short-lived after others are verified method. And yeah, dude, I have video proof now, right? It's not only your word against others anymore, or even the word of other people. I've got video evidence, and all of my live streams stay posted on my channel, so it has been now immortalized on the YouTube servers. Doing great. You have a lot of assignments. I can imagine. That's what I told him. Ooh, damn. That's what I was telling him as to why you probably weren't in the chat. I was like, I know this guy's grinding IRL. Is it just like a lot of assignments, or are they super hard for no reason? Base tank everything. I feel like kind of feel like a barb with how much I'm tanking. I don't have to worry about anything. I immediately go back to full. Oh, a third person has now applied to my full raid. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Damage dealt. Ringo on top. Who would have thunk it? Big Tesla Nin didn't even get 1%. GG's, TY, TY. There you go. Don't even know who the guy was, this guy, Ken Patchy. Alright, and it is switch back to the dungeon build. Activate. And then just get a few of these until assembly time, because I still need to do assembly on the free-to-play account. Get him logged in. The Butcher. I'm surprised actually though. I mean on the first try I was holding like 5 mil DPS on the boss, which is pretty good. Oh. Game breaks when I open up 2. I think this account's open. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Distance yourself quickly from your companions. I don't think I will. Who's left? Just one of the gargoyles isn't. Yep, always. It's always a gargoyle. Oh, nice. TK clears the braziers too. He's just like me. Nice. Ooh, we get a chest. Okay. It's just my game that lagged, not my computer. Interesting. Oh no, pit of anguish. Okay, it's gauntlet. Not too shabby. Damn, that guy's cooking. Is that a barb? It's a monk. The monk is cooking. Oh, they're also 7k. Or 8k. Good night, 2 a.m. here. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, BG Gaming. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chatting it up. Yeah. The evening dungeon's always some whales hiding. What? How did I get stuck up here? No way. This is a joke, right? It was a joke. I didn't even participate at all in that second phase. Dude, something is like breaking my game. Maybe I got too many Legos today or something. I'm gonna try and go through my last 12 minutes of this blessing with these dungeons. Let me check how many battle pass points I'm at. Oh, it's greed spoils. I highly doubt we'll be able to one down this guy, but I don't know if I've ever one downed a greed spoils silent monastery boss. Wonder if that goblin is still here though, too. It is not. Neck. Dude. Okay, I'm still here. Neck and open gut. What was the neck, though? I don't know. Oh my god, silent monastery again. Oh man, I almost got it. Now I can get it. Ooh, blues. Finally done with my coffee at 9 p.m. No, I almost had it. Oh no, I don't think we have the deeps for a one down. We didn't one down this guy. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh, there's a yellow. I'll get that, guys. Don't worry. Going to a restaurant, gonna eat breakfast. It's got to be much better than the food they're giving you, right? What is it? What did you say it was? Soup? Was it soup and bread? Like prison food? Hey, dude, enjoy your breakfast, brother. Oh, we almost had it. This guy jumped in too quick. Yes, they're so much better. Hell yeah. Damn, the game just loves to lag at the end. Burning Heart of Shalbass. Boss. Man, I used to run to this guy in BGs all the time. Come on. Whatever, I'll just leave. Yo, what's good, Fabio? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Oh, I never turned on my blessings? I swear. I swear. Doing good? That's good, man. Yo, what's good, Surgical Snipes? The Raider, brother. Any room in the dungeon spam? Yes, sir. There is room. If you'd like to join. I'm only going to be doing like another like 10 minutes or so. Because I want to switch over to my free-to-play account. But I might even do some on that account. So I gotta catch up still with that guy. What day is it? It's only Wednesday, right? Yeah. There's no Shadow War. It's been so long since I have participated in a Shadow War. A show logging on now, bet. Oh, now that you can't don't have to talk to the guy, I wonder if you can still do the teleport bug thing. It's purely cosmetic. It doesn't like save time or anything. It's just fun. Ooh, head. Head from a normal monster. Pause. I mean, resume. Continue. Have I done Vanguard? Helicourt's at 5 out of 5. I could have sworn I did. Ooh, guaranteed. Love to see that. That's a good sight after having to fight this abomination. Damn, this guy DC'd. Unfortunate. What the hell happened? The Globetrotters got with our server hobbies. So the unfortunate thing with the team that's from our server is 6 of those accounts, or 5 of those accounts, are purchased accounts. So the people playing them have no idea what they're doing. And then one of them, the guy just has a maxed account and nothing else. So it doesn't spell, it doesn't spell out for a good result. Gwen and Ezrith know what they're doing. See if did you get my invites? So yeah, they're gonna get beat out by the Globetrotters because the Globetrotters are actually good at PvP. In fact, those same people, at least half that team, a while back, maybe like 8 months ago, they all transferred to our server here. And initially, that they thought they were going to get paid like 20K. Some guy said they were going to pay them like $20,000 to come mess up the Immortal Reign. And they did in fact do that. They took Immortal Reign from the Ariat Summit and then they all just left the server. So it was like there was like an empty Immortal clan for a month. Come on, Snipes. Click the button. When it's fair play PvP, you show them all what's up. Yeah, you probably could. Ooh, erratic assaults. Let's see if I'll finally get a green item from this. Holy crap, who's here? This guy's melting the boss. What class is this? Necro. This is going to be the fastest dungeon. Love that. Oh, I did not get anything. It's like I've got like a mandatory few minutes of, or few seconds of lag at the end of each dungeon. Ooh, what is this? Monsieur Mao, مساء الخير يا... Wait, what is this? ستاذلوني. Listen, my vocabulary is not that great, but good evening to you as well, Mao. I know مساء الخير. كيف حالك? How are you? Ustad Looney. Oh, Ustad, Mr. How are you? He said, كيف حالك, Ustad Looney. I always second guess myself. Yeah, I started off the stream today with some of that Heliquary raid boss farming. Ended up getting like 30 Legos in an hour. Unfortunately, not the ones I need. So we're still on the hunt. But it was quite a successful session. Now in Portuguese. Bom dia. What else? I don't know what else I don't know any other words. Bom dia, brasileiro. You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that one? Muito obrigado. My Portuguese is insanely limited. It was perfect, A, my man. I think I accidentally convinced this one family of Brazilians that I could speak Portuguese just by saying muito obrigado. When I was selling them phones. And then right at the very end of our transaction, I hit them with that. And man, the look on their face was it was amazing. It was worth learning that word, the two words from my tattoo artist. You haven't gotten Elegy of the Heart, and that's hell too. Unfortunate. One thing you can do, there's potential here, if you are like open world farming, you can switch to hell too. You're joking, right? Come on, the Countess. I thought we were friends. But you can switch to hell too and increase your odds of getting that specific essence. There we go. We got a 1 second of lag real quick. But I feel you. It took me like a week to get a Hell 3 essence on my wizard. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to leave you for now, Surgical Snipes. Go on F2P account for min. GG's Surgical Snipes. But now it is time to not neglect this guy. Wrong account. All right. Oh my god, I have so many legendaries in my inventory. All right, before I forget, let me go do the Sanctum right now. If I do anything else in between, I will forget. How many, oh, I've got 343. Looks like I think I'm going to open up the first 3 rooms. Here we go. The lovely finger bleed build. We're back to it. It's been a minute. But I've got quite a bit of stuff to do. Not too worried about catching this guy all the way up in terms of Paragon level, but I just need to get to Inferno 9. I think it's like 120 to open 3 rooms. The first 2 rooms. Okay, I think that's good. Let me leave and come back in. Hey, Darth Vader the Raid, what are you doing asking Mao to join his clan? You just joined mine. Don't tell me you're clan hopping. I will not tolerate it. Oh, I forgot to claim my mail. Let's see. Darth Vader equals Snipes YouTube alt. Hey, you didn't hear it from me. I ain't no snitch. Different region. You gotta take care of EU as well. A man of the people. Oh yeah, I do remember tuning into Mouse stream one day. I think it was right at the end, and I see Surgical Snipes on his level 46 character getting carried through Elder Rifts by Mao. I think I remember seeing that. This is a legendary tower? It is legendary. Let's go. Yeah, that account better not still be level 46. This was months ago. He wanted to play Airball with him, he couldn't even do it because he was too low level. I'm not gonna lie, it was like a flashbang because I had just met sort of this Mr. Snipes at the time. I was like, no way. This guy's international. Oh, EU Paragon 600 plus. Damn, son. I am now the warband leader. Oh no, I haven't logged into my alts for that long. $26.92. Oh, that's I've already had that. $26.95. Fort Willpower Intelligence. I like that. Oh, holy charms. What's going on? Go see if I can do something with that. The yellow and black Horadrim gems. Are you talking about... What am I at? This one here. Are you talking about these ones? One of these is from Lord Martinus. I'm pretty sure if you go to the Horadrim, it'll tell you. If you go down into the Sanctum, it'll tell you. But one of them is from killing the Ancient Nightmare, and one of them I'm pretty sure is from killing Lord Martinos in Mount Xavian. Both of those guys are in Mount Xavian. And this one you get from the chest. I don't have this one. This one's from the Sandstone Golem. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Ancient Nightmares tonight, is it? Let's see, activity calendar. Yeah. So I don't know what time zone, what server you're on, but it could be today for you as well. Okay. Let me salvage everything that is not worth it. I'll keep Arcane Wind and Black Hole. Might as well keep Teleport. Actually, I will have 240, so I can upgrade 3 charms if I get rid of these. Don't really care about Teleport. And let's upgrade to this. Damn. Why am I holding on to those charms? I honestly don't even want to spend the 500 plat. I'll just hold on to it for now. Where do you find Lord Martinos and Sandstone Golem? So if you go to Mount Zav, right here, this is where Lord Martinos is. He spawns like every 30 minutes or so, so you don't have to wait for an event. But the Sandstone Golem, you have to come to the library and you have to find these pages that are all across the edge of the map. Once you collect 5, you can open up a portal tome, and then there's a chance that the Sandstone Golem spawns. So that one's pretty RNG. You might not be able to get it quickly. Phantom Gallery. Wait, do we have the... No, we don't. 1 day. Wait. No, yeah, we're at the highest tier. Alright. Red dots after red dots after red dots. I mean... Sure. I'll take 3 CR. Oh, nice. I'm at 150% still. That's not bad. Where do you find... Wait. Pools of Wisdom Tune. You've already told us this. You've already told us this information. Ooh, I have a cloak from the clan. Let's go. Let me throw that bad boy on. Oops. Little baby cloak. Love it. Alright, what are my returners bonus quests? Complete an Elder Rift, 2 bounties, a dungeon. Alright, that's easy. Oh my god, I have 43 blue crests. Where I said Lord Martinos, he's in Mount Xavian at the very western part of the map. Just go as west as you can and you'll find him. I can't show you the map right now because I'm inside of an Elder Rift. But Mount Zav. I think once you go into Mount Xavian and you just look at the map, it'll tell you. More. Why does the portal gotta spawn over? Oh wait, no, that's not even the portal. See if it's broken. Okay, it was broken on my main. Yeah, there you go. Mal helping you out too. Oh my god, sacrificial power. Give me a break. Elf globe. Luckily, like, one arcane wind is just ripping through everybody. Ooh, blade. I wonder how many fragments I'm at. I can get some more rezo. Potentially. Ooh. Nice. And I could craft. F2P count blasting hard. Oh yeah. But dude, that's Wizard for you, as you know. Take me 2 months. Which 2 months doesn't even sound like that long. Because honestly, right after I got to Legend, I just didn't even touch this guy. I had to step away. Yeah, I want to see how long I can keep this account doing a lot of damage. Because I think I'm gonna have to, not have to, I'm going to start making a lot more free-to-play account content. And then who knows, like we were talking about the other day. Maybe an EU challenge. Which honestly, after we talked about it, I was kind of feeling good about it. Trying to do it like without holding it, like with taking out all the stops, getting carried as much as possible, spending a little bit of money, doing the taboo. Oh no, did I click the wrong button? No. But breaking the rules, the unwritten rules, and spending money in the game. I think that'd be fun. I also just had fun in general when I had a series, when I was like I had a series. Had an end goal in mind on a fresh account. It was a lot of fun. No way I just went in a circle. It is what it is. But I definitely can't do anything like that for the time being. Once I've got both of these accounts caught up, it'll be so much easier to keep them caught up. So it'll probably be at least halfway into double mocking laughter. That's literally my luck in this whole game. Just the devs laughing at me. But it'll definitely be easier to keep multiple accounts healthy and wealthy at that point. Excuse me. Alright. So I have a little bit of gem power that I can use. I could finally get some magic find. Let's upgrade it. Let's try to upgrade this. Perfect. Boom. Magic find has been unlocked on the free-to-play account. And then okay, I need to, I mean, I could use, I have these two. Perfect. It's probably from the Mere Jewel event that I just did. They definitely do what they were doing with the name of that gym, 100%. A while ago, before they made all the changes to the gym power and everything, I always tried to keep a mocking laughter with me, and I would use that instead of emojis. Back when everybody would just get rid of everything. But now, I mean, I always have a rank 10. This one might be good to level up. to 5. Or no. I think it's probably best to get these to rank the 1 stars to rank 6 before I touch the 2 stars. I think I'm sitting on 4 pain clasps. Are you serious? Unbelievable. All right, let me craft a purple crest. Have you ever shot the real sniper? You probably have a heart attack doing the Crucible. No, if you want to shoot a sniper, you have to go through probably the 3rd or 2nd hardest training that the Marine Corps has to offer. And it's called, I mean, sniper school, but the Marine Corps sniper school is the most prestigious one. And what that means is it's just hard as balls for no reason. Because we're the Marine Corps. Even like they use this as like a point of pride. Navy SEALs will go to the Marine Corps sniper school and fail. I mean, they kind of try to make the SEALs fail. Like they'll still like starve them and like take away their bed and do all this crazy stuff, because if you're a Navy SEAL, like you better be able to handle a little bit of extra. So it's not that they all fail, but they take pride in the fact that Navy SEALs have failed Marine Corps sniper school. But you'd be surprised how tough your body is when you have no option except to be tough. So you probably wouldn't do too bad in the Crucible. They also, like, it is pretty tough, but they really hype it up. Maybe I can answer faster than Mao. That is Ski Mask the Slump God. If you didn't know, Darth Vader the Raider. One of my favorite rappers, actually. I'm trying to remember the name of the album that it's from. Your only hope is Chair Force or Navy. Dude, I would tell anybody who ever has any thoughts of joining the military to just pick the Air Force. Get the best benefits, save yourself from all the stupidity. And you're still a military service member. All right. How do I still have a red dot here? Oh, Prodigy's Path. Nice. All right, time for a challenge rift. Ooh, I can probably do a bunch. Of course, I've already done 500. I should have just clicked 500 now that I think about it. But let's just walk through these monsters. Wait, we have the tower, don't we? Nice. This is an alt clan, but the guy who runs it oftentimes will bring his main into this clan for challenge rift. So we always have the challenge rift tower. Yeah, Matt, when I first saw your account, I was like, no way, this guy's with the shit. He knows good music. A fellow ski mask enjoyer. And so much so that it's his profile on his main account. New York State of Mind had the craziest piano beat. Oh, 100%. It's iconic at this point. Especially just because you'll... So many people will just learn how to play the beginning on the piano as like a flex. So you'll hear it all the time. Don't know why the pick stuck. Nothing really DI or gaming. I think it's niche enough that most people are just like, oh, that's a dapper fellow, you know? And then the knowers know. And then if you're a knower, it's like plus respect, you know? Something like that. Especially nowadays, it's like, you know, Ski Mask was crazy popular, like 2016, 2017, that era. That was like peak. So these youngins nowadays don't know nothing about it. They're uncultured. Dude, this is probably going to get me right up to 1100 now that I think about it. If I can keep going. Because I've got a boost, an XP boost. Oh, this is beautiful. Give me all the elites right at the beginning. Why can't every challenger be like this? You don't stand a chance, my sanguine queen. Sorry. Yeah, that was just got 4 levels from that one. And I think I can still claim 4 levels from the returner's bonus, so... Damn, it's not going to take any time at all to catch this guy up. That's beautiful. It's a good thing I took a break, huh? Can I show you where to find Hydra, get the gym? You know what? After I do these challenge drifts, I will go to... I will go to the library myself and show you exactly how to do it. Dirty Deeds. Is Dopa down on a completely different account? Yes. That way I can have, you know, both of these guys open at the same time, if need be. So, you know, nowadays I'm, like, carrying myself through raids and everything. Although, dude, the changes they made to the BattleNet client makes logging into multiple accounts a pain in the butt now. Oh, I've already done 550. I haven't done 560. How far off am I? 700. Okay, I think I can do 549. You don't think it's against TOS? No, so... I don't know, I can probably pull it up quickly. Let me see. There's one post from, I think it's from Red October. Hopefully it's this one. This is the TOS. Where is it? It's not on this one. It's on this one. There we go, right here. Is alt farming against TOS? Like, this is basically what I am assuming. This is my understanding. Can you have alts? Yes. But I haven't personally seen anything mentioning the multiple accounts thing. You're just talking about grinding. I would hope not. I mean, I also have a video of me logging in on 5 accounts at once that I posted to my channel, so I would hope if that was a problem, someone would have said something then. But I have no idea. I know a lot of people who do the same thing I do and have multiple Blizzard accounts logged in at the same time. It would be nice if there was a black and white answer, but they keep it gray. And part of the keeping it gray also allows them to enforce the rules the way that they see fit. So they could hit me with that. Actually, that's against TOS. And I'm not, I'm not a partner or anything, so I don't have direct access to ask any questions. I mean, I've used my accounts to actually help other partners before. Other people who are partnered, I should say. So, we'll see. I think at this point, though, it'd be a bad look if they banned Dopa down. Or even worse, if they banned a Looney. No, I did not mean to click that. Naughty TOS where you wouldn't think grinding gift accounts isn't against TOS as long as they're your accounts. Yeah. I try to stay away from the account sharing. 100%. Also, at this point, with the things that I've said publicly even, I feel like I'd be a little bit of a hypocrite if I started account sharing. Just because I'm there's one group of people who I will not spare. Everybody else, I don't care. Everybody else can do whatever they want, and I won't say a word. You heading out, Darth Vader the Raider? I'll see you in the next one, brother. What am I even here for? What am I doing? I think we started talking about Platt, and I was just like, wait a minute, the market. Platinum 50 is always a gray area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they keep that intentional on purpose as well. However, if I'm doing something against TOS, I would hope one of the devs or someone would reach out before taking action. As a little courtesy. Whoa, that is 60 more CR. Wait, what am I doing? Now that if I have 4 let me just lock this. I have 4 meteor. I wonder if the meteor build The meteor build you posted a while ago, Mao. I wonder if that's better for me. I think I can remember the essences off the top of my head. I'm not even gonna switch. I'm pretty sure I'm in Vanquisher. I'm just gonna keep it. Oh no, I've moved. Just do like 30 seconds. Should be fine. Okay, 2.8. Let me just triple check that I have this saved. Meteor. Excuse me. Apocalypse Root. I think this is an old one. I don't know if it still holds up the same. I guess it's just replacing Disintegrate. I think my pet messed me up. God damn it. You're on defensive. Why did you attack? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I'm not pressing all my buttons. Which sets am I using? Right now, I'm using 4 Grace, 2 Skybreaker, 2 Vitus. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. Okay, it doesn't look like it's better. Even though I have 4 Meteor. The 4 Meteor was I got it more for the PvP build. How many pieces of Eternal Lightning? If I have any, I think I only have 1. Yeah, this is not better. Just wanted to check it. Put this back on. Let me see. I got the 4 Meteor for that PvP build, and I have 1 teleport. Okay, yeah, I don't have any Lightning Nova. Because if I don't have any, I would use your old build with the Nexus Front offhand. Okay. 4 Vitus, 2 Sky, 2 Grace. Lightning Nova. Nexus Runt. I see. Oh yeah, because of the attack speed. Then yeah, I've got to get 4 Vitus. Okay, that's what I'll work for. And then I'm just gonna put this on. 765 Rezo. Alright, what other quests? 2 bounties. Also, I'm not sure. Would it be better to get the I don't know if I'm even going to do that much PvP on this account. I'll probably still get myself back up to gold, at least. Try DPS? Or, okay, I'll go back. On my way. I was at 2.8 for 30 seconds last time with the siphon instead of, I hate this. Why does it put me here? I'm not going to Kane's office, goddammit. Oh no, I moved. Ooh, there we go. That is so much better. That's crazy. That is like a 20% increase in damage. Almost 100 mil, exactly. In 30 seconds. That's not too shabby, dude. So anybody watching, if you're wondering, can you do some damage with low reso? There you go. Basically either take Nexus Front, 4 Vithu, or 4 to 4 Nova Internal. Those three don't stack. Okay, only the highest value. So I guess the best thing to do would be get 4 out of 4 Lightning Nova and then use like a... one of the Arcane Wind. Maybe this one? Blood of the Wind? Right? Yeah, okay. I think that's probably what I'll spend my my crafting materials once the new difficulties drop. That's gonna be like, but for most players, 4 bit is easy to farm. Oh yeah. Hopefully I still have enough what's it called? Crafting materials. I want to see if this will get me to... It will get me past. There we go. That's Inferno 9 unlocked. These open world mobs don't stand a chance. Four to 4 is 32. Oh, okay. So it's like, if you don't get 4 out of 4, don't even try, basically. I think as long as I have enough pieces, it's probably going to be better to get 4 out of 4, because I'm going to be crafting high CR pieces regardless. And then farming the set items would be almost the same, since it's going to be in a new difficulty. Exactly. I'm learning. Thank you for teaching me. Ooh. Hopefully nobody comes and swoops that yellow while I'm over here. I'm surprised I just have the CR for this, honestly. Every other difficulty I had to try so hard to get the CR for. Goddamn, had me spamming Purge the Depths for a while to squeeze out the last, like, 50. Oh, I don't have auto navigation here. Lovely. Professor and the student. You already know. Especially when it comes to wizard. Mao is the professor for wizard. While I'm over here, might as well do Sentinel Stand. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Energized tower. Energized tower. We got Pebble Skin first. Dude, I tested Wiz a lot. Dude, when I first saw... It was like the Wizard build 2.0, I think. I think that was the first one I saw. I don't think I saw 1.0. That was the first time I ever saw Wizard doing face-melting amounts of damage. I was like, this guy knows what's up. Because I've never seen anything like this in my life. Way back when. Completely taken aback. And I immediately switched to Wizard to try it out. At that point. They completely reworked the helmet. Okay, that's... I guess that's why. There's an older essence completely useless. It turned into the most crazy one. We need to get that kind of love on Tempest. Although if they added that same essence to any other class, it would completely break the game. Oops, I forgot. I didn't realize there was going to be Shardborn Goliaths. You got it, right? You got it, Boltcaster level 4. My man. There we go. Now I'm chilling. And then whenever they decide to pick a new route... Here we go. I think Blizzard didn't expect you to take a run with it. Yeah, now it's been so long they can't take it away. I don't think anybody expected that, to be honest. I sure as hell didn't. Yeah, people would be pissed if they nerfed it. It would like completely destroy the meta. Although after they took away Windwalk, I'm fine with them nerfing every other class. Just kidding. Put that one there. Well, these Shardborn Goliaths aren't doing anything, are they? Big chillin'. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, bro, the OG Windwalk. Probably some of the most fun I've ever had playing Tempest. Hands down. Like nothing has come close in recent times on Tempest. But now it's funny when you load into PvP and you see someone using it. It's like, all right, they just put themselves in a prison for 3 seconds. It's like, oh, how they've massacred my boy. Alright, Sentinel Stand has been conquered. What's good, Snake Me 1.0? What do I think about Barbarian versus Crusader? Just class change Crusader, but you're already thinking about going back to Barb. It completely depends on what your goal is, and also how much access you have to a lot of different gyms. Because one of the fun things about Crusader is you can try out so many different gym combinations to boost your damage, and you can test out so many different things. Excuse me. So like once you are at that point that you're able to do all that, and you have gyms that you can pick, Satyr is probably going to be a little bit better, but I mean Barb is very nice in dungeons especially. So it kind of just depends on you. I'll say personally, I do more damage on Crusader than I do on Barb. But not everybody's account is like that. I know a bunch of Barbs who have tried Crusader and they weren't able to get their Crusader doing more damage than their Barb. I think the playstyle and running around is way more fun. Are you talking about on Crusader or on Barb? On Barb. I can agree. I agree with you on that. I kind of part of the reason I switched away from Crusader was I felt like I was in a it was a very not linear. It was there weren't like a lot of builds that I could do damage with. I don't know if that's me or the class. So I had fun while I was testing it out for the first maybe week and a half, 2 weeks, and then after that I was like, you know what? I want to do something else. It's only the horse. Well, yeah, for the mobility, yeah. Only the horse. And you can't even use all the horses, which sucks. Kill the Shardborn. Alright, we're back to real life. Oh, there you go. Mal agrees. New Barb's real fun. New Whirlwind strong AoE. I feel like the AoE on the Whirlwind is kind of unmatched. In a lot of cases. Nope. Last one. Where are we at? Where we gotta go? I feel like players that lock in a Barb always want to go back to it, even more so compared to other class mains. I've seen the same thing. All the Barbs that I know are like die-hard Barbs. Even if they try something else, it never lasts. There are only like few people that I know that will switch between. They're just the type of player that they play every class. Like they're not locked into any specific class. Hell, I even locked myself to Barb for a good few months because I was having so much fun with it a while back. Back around the time of the dungeon speedrun. Because it was like the first time I could just like power through like challenge rifts and everything and raids and not die ever. You're going back, you got 20 minutes left. Counting down the minutes. After this Crusader mess officially locked into Barb. And it looks like they're gonna keep adding good stuff for Barb too, so I don't blame you. It's been the exact opposite experience with Tempest mains, including myself. It used to be that if you loved Tempest, you would never play anything else, and then nerf after nerf after nerf, failed Essence releases after failed Essence release. Now nobody's Tempest. Including me. I will say that with Crusader, it took me 2 tries to lock into to actually play it. I switched the first time, and I was like, oh man, getting Essence Mastery 4 sucks. So I switched back, and then I was like, you know what, let me actually just lock in, get Essence Mastery 4, give it a full try. And then I had a lot of fun for about 2 weeks. But luckily now I basically have the class unlocked, so if we're doing things like Vanguard, or maybe it'll be useful with the up and coming Elder Rift race thing. Why didn't I just teleport? I could always switch back, since they're only going to let 2 classes max, 2 of the same class per team. This Tippet doesn't have nothing new, yeah. Unfortunate truth. Ooh, let's go. 10 monster balls. I need that. Also, with Tempest, I had high hopes with most of the essences that they've released in recent times, and my expectations were met with disappointment, which is not a great feeling. Rhodolite. Speaking of which, how much am I at? Okay, I can craft a good amount of stuff. By the time the new difficulties come out, I probably would be able to craft a full set of gear. Hopefully I'll get lucky like I did with Meteor and get 4 out of 4 Lightning Nova. Lickety split. Since I don't really keep my Terror Essence on this account. $10 and 20 seconds. Are you sitting there? Just clicking it? Counting down the seconds? Not just the minutes? That's how I felt when I would transfer to Druid for the speed run event after just getting destroyed by RNG. I was like, screw this. I'm not doing anything until I can switch back. This was after like day 4 of trying. And then also I would open up YouTube, see Mao he's beating me by 11 seconds. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna root for Mao. Mao versus the world. I'm fine with not placing. And there was one guy on my server, we kept getting the same time. Like, the whole event, we had the same exact time. but he would beat me in damage. And so it was literally like I was just rerunning just to try and get more damage dealt, to try and beat him, and I could never do it. Some of the most demoralizing times of my life. Barb is life. Speaking of which, I wonder... So a couple of the barbs that I was talking about. I hate... Why can't I search for these people's names? That their warband name is Barb Gang, and it's pink. Like Barbies. Yeah, silly HB Druid. It would have been so nice if it was otherwise. Would have loved that. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, I never actually looked at the Druid essence you named. What is it? I completely forgot about that. Let me check. Let me see if I can guess. Oh wait, no, they're not. Are they going to be sorted by... It's got to be one of these. Maybe the great one? I'm assuming it's one of these ones. Charvel's Blessing, maybe? Growth Spurt? Nah. Cackling Frenzy? Let's see. Helmet. Is it the most recent one? Is it this one? Forevermore Mo. Oh no, was it supposed to be MOA? No. Mao on top. Forevermore Mao on top, yeah. That's my guess. They wouldn't let you have Mao. That'd be crazy. You'd be immortalized in the game. That's cool. And it gives you a beard. That's sick. But Mo is fine. Hey, the knowers know. And I'm now I'm a knower. Forevermore Mo. Just scratch that out. M-A-O. Hell yeah. That's dope. Definitely a better name than I would have picked. I had no clue what I would have even tried to put as the essence if I would have won. What's a common name in Jordan? So of course the most common name is Muhammad, and then you have Ahmed, and then you have Hamza's common. Hamza means lion. Hassan, which means like goodness. What else? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Muhammad. You sly dog. You baited me. I'm out here giving out all the names, but it's just Muhammad. Yeah, definitely a much deeper name than I would have thought of. Ooh, Lackery. Nice. Okay, level of progress. Let's see if any of these are actually These essences usually suck. Ooh. I'll take that. 2748. I guess because I'm so much of a higher level than this stuff that I'm wearing, it's actually good. Yeah, I'm not putting those on. No way in hell. I might put that on, though, because it's got the Benny on it. Do I have identified pet? I do. Beautiful in it. Let's see, any new essences? Not yet. Like the next people wouldn't figure it out, but if they see it, they know. 100%. I mean, you saw me trying to figure it out. I'm scrolling through. I didn't clock it at first. It wasn't clocking with me in the beginning. All right, I wonder if see if I can get something crazy. How do I look at... There we go. None of these have... You know, actually, I want to switch this one so that there's not so many of the same. Damn. All right, let's try that. See if I can get a bit. Ooh, no way. Oh my god, it's the appraiser. I already have the appraiser. What is my luck? And it's not even 120. But I mean... Damn, that sucks. God damn it. It is what it is. At least the pet won't get worse. Wait, are these sellable? Is this sellable? I don't remember if it makes it sellable just from having a appraiser. It's not sellable. Ooh, 2 more V4. Where'd it go? Let's see. I could definitely upgrade this. That's a Bane. Don't want to get rid of that. Oh my god. Running up because my game broke. All because I wanted to upgrade my charm. What'd it do, Cash? Let's go. Let's see how I fare without changing a single essence. Bunch of warriors with us. Same crap, different toilet. My man. I feel that. I wonder if they'll do something new on the next Vanguard as well. Oh, dude, V4 is a joke. Last time I did this, it was with some randoms, and they insisted on doing one of the elite levels. There you go. Get some healing, Maniac. So I thought this would be a little bit tougher. And then I think the last time before that I even touched Vanguard was the Vanguard Elite attempts. Elite 10. On the main account. Oh my god. 4 legendary items. One of them is a raid boss Lego. Oh, I don't even have my... Do I have the blessing active? No, I don't. That's crazy. Can't complain about that one right there. Today might be the last day. Oh, let me check after this, actually. Because I won't lie, when I came back to the game, I completely thought that it was a new season already. But, you know, my sense of time is kind of skewed. I thought I had been away for a lot longer. I'll try to check after this. So I was like, I looked at my charm, I was like, dang. Looks like I'm not going to be going for Elite 10 this season, since I'm so late to the game. Then I checked the leaderboard and I was still up there. So it looks like I came back at the perfect time. Who do we got? Gorgothra. Oh my god, it's dead already. Didn't even get to breathe. Yeah, you get the Maniac. Isatar. Lovely. Although that also means, if this is the last day, that my main account is not even going to get that great of a legendary item. Let's see. Oh no, it's 12. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the last day. 12-4. Are you gonna do the same thing where you hold on to the legendary item until the new difficulty? Mao? I can't imagine how annoying that must have been the last season. You're doing it? Oh yeah. At least it's only, what, 2 weeks now? And instead of having to wait 6. Might even hold until Inferno 11. Insane. There is a 100% chance I would forget if I tried to do that. I'm not even gonna... I wouldn't even try. Because the amount of times I've tried to save XP to level up fast, and I click claim all, like after saving like 40 mil, 50 mil in the mail, and I accidentally click claim all like 2 weeks prior, I know there's no way I could do that. Beautiful. 3 Legos that time. You love to see it. If you got OCD, your account's probably a nightmare. I'm assuming red dots galore. I used to be kind of OCD about the red dots, but then after playing on all those alt accounts, there's absolutely no way I'm going to go through and click all the red dots. So I was able to train myself to not love red dots. And they don't bother me anymore. I forget that they're there now. What the hell? How did this guy find gems? I'm looking at the chat. Everybody's over here getting legendary items. This guy's got legendary gems. The Mocking Laughter and Black Rose. Oh, it's probably the event. Do that with the first kill of the day reward while open world farming. Just to freak everybody out. You ever save like an Elder Rift run you do, save it in the mail, and then just like join up in a party with your friends, click claim all, and then just pop 20 gems into the chat. One of the dudes was asking how you farmed Lego gems open world. Completely broke his brain. He's like, teach me the ways. You can just hit him with that. Oh, you have to be a Blizzard partner. 100% chance they believe it. I mean, I was able to get to make some people believe that there's an officer vault in the clan that you can select, you can get good legendary gear from in shadows. The game first released, if you bought a gem from the market, it printed in party chat too. Oh, really? I could see how that confused a lot of people. Hell, I probably would have been confused when I first started playing. If that was the case. Also, now you can't hide being a whale. We got some closet whales. They're not going to be able to hide by doing that. One day when they make Rezo actually farmable, you'll shave your head to change your profile. So I'm guessing you're not betting on it. Not betting on it, huh? We'll see. Once they raise the maximum Rezo to like 20,000, maybe they'll add something. Gotta go to sleep, Fabio. Got work tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate you staying in the chat, man. Watching the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, my sound disappeared. Got enough. Ooh. Perfect timing. Haha. I was just about to say, I wonder if I can find a party for Verge. Yes, sir. Take care, Fabio. Oh my god, and it's my favorite map in the whole world. I have 30 minutes of this beautiful map. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Crazy. Maybe I should, see if I can do this quickly. Display. Hide all of this. Turn off bloom. That should help. Hopefully that guy didn't see me AFK for too long. I think I'm a freeloader. Damn, there's just way too much happening. Interface, I think it's interface. Turn off damage numbers. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Don't get to see the crazy deeps. Just know it's there. Oh my god. Well, hello to you too, Mr. Royal Shield Bearer and company. Nice handshake you got, very firm. Damn, this guy said 2k out, and we're only at 1600. And the boss is here. Unlucky. Hopefully these guys can squeeze out another 70 points. $50 points. 30 points. There we go. Hopefully I can kill this before this guy gets disconnected. No. Okay, I got it. Hey, I got it for me. Yeah, the boss gives 300, but... Hey, maybe... Hey, I'll take the blame on that one. For the boys. Oh my god, a gray rune. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Wait. Oh, it's too late. It's too late to apologize. Alright. See if we'll get the double boss. Additional elites. No double boss. I'm going to try to kill a little bit more of these little guys. There we go. Look at all these blues. No way we don't get it on this one. So many blues, my game's bugging. Oh my god. It's about to happen. It's happening. Look at it. Look at that down there. It looks so good on the map. As long as these guys don't CC me, we're chilling. Okay, looks like those guys will go right. I'll go down. Yeah, we're locked in. We're dialed in on this one. Luckily, I don't know if these guys are starting from 0 like I am, but if you start from 0, you can have one match, one round where you only get 1750, and it won't increase the number of runs you have to do. We need this type of density when you first start terror rifts. Oh, that would be amazing. Feels so boring. I agree. Ooh, 2K, that's out. That would be pristine. Walk into a terror rift and there's a group of 3 spawns of elites. Okay, give me 1 second to talk to Rayek, please. Where you at? Come on, Rayek. Don't do me like this. I need the scrap. It's lagging my game. Come on. I believe in you. Alright, well, it's not happening, so I'm going to stand in the corner. So next time, all of my stuff gets thrown here. I was even thinking about loading up like 2 of my necro alts to run in there with the Interrors with me, because they can just sit there, put them in like Inferno 1. They can sit there, AFK, collect hundreds of the fragments. And there you go. Yeah, I really do need a salvager pet. Maybe that's what I'll save my platinum for. Now that I've got all the gear awakened and everything. Maybe I should have used the platinum from that QOT rune I sold a while ago for that, but I used it on my secondaries instead. Or if the game would just let me be lucky, give it to me. Luckily, though, the Seeker's Path has given me such an exorbitant amount of scrap that... Actually, the thing that I'm missing right now is flowing shards. Because of my own mistakes. I am the reason for my downfall. So I'm, like, missing quite a bit of flowing shards. That's my bottleneck. Not even gold. Probably sitting on a couple mil. 3 mil. Hopefully that guy goes up there and then sees the Ancient Elite as well. Yeah, now they're giving us the easy 2K. It's good, Soul Gun. How do I have so many lightning orbs following me? It is from the Terminus Facade helmet essence. So what it does is it allows you to just spam all of your abilities. So when slow time's active, using an ability reduces the cooldown of all your other abilities. So that's why you can get so many Lightning Novas behind you. And then the Lightning Nova essence I'm using is Isolated Storm. I'm pretty sure. If I say anything wrong, Mao will surely correct me. Probably give him the ick if I start spouting incorrect information. What's my resonance at? This is my free-to-play account. that I started, I think at this point 4 months ago, but I've only really played on it for like 2 months. So my resonance is 765. If I double check, yeah, 765. Oh yeah, I was right. I was right on the essences. Nice. It's awesome. Got to look into it. Yeah, if you want to see the craziest builds, check out Mao. Right here, Mao DI in the chat. He was the originator of the builds like this, colloquially named finger bleed builds, because you spam your keyboard so much, your fingers start bleeding. But they have unmatched damage output compared to everything else. So much damage even that more than likely you're probably going to see a wizard at the top of the DPS charts at all times. Because it is possible to do more with other classes, but it's so much harder to get your account to that point. Dude, we're not at 1700 again. These guys are leaving so many little mobs. Hopefully he doesn't start killing the boss yet. Okay, now you can kill the boss. Under Gravestone, you're asking to write originator of the finger bleed builds. Oh my god. I died. That's a heavy title to carry. Oh, we had the double boss, so we got monsters to kill. I should have been paying attention, because it tells you at the beginning, it gives you a little message. There will be an additional boss at the end of this match. Or at the beginning of whatever. Everybody who goes to your servers and be like, this guy gave me carpal tunnel, and I love him for it. I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'm working on like a new player's guide, like an ultimate new player guide right now, and in it I like give like a three sentence explanation of each class to help people pick. And for the wizard, I'm like, I hope you don't have carpal tunnel, because you will now, and I hope your medical insurance covers it. Just to get the people ready. Let the players know. Speaking of which, let me just record some clips of Wizard right now. Save myself a little bit of time. It's gonna be like a goddamn 30-minute long video, I think. Hopefully I can keep it under 30 minutes, but it's quite a lot of information. And I'm not even touching a quarter of what I could, because of how much stuff's in the game now. Ooh, head. Look at these blues. Sit down. I honestly end up getting carried away. Stay past 2k. Okay, look, I know we're at 2k, guys, but you see all these blues, I have to kill them. Alright, now I'm out. Another double Abyssal Essence. The grind is real, buddy. Let's go. Yes, indeed, it is. We really out here. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be able to get Dopa Down caught up to 1100 today, but those challenge rifts got me good. It really helped out. And my inventory is full. My lobster is too buttery right now, you know what I'm saying? Looking forward to watching. We need more content from you players. I agree. So I think honestly the next few videos at least that I make are going to be all geared towards new players. Also, I don't know if there was like some sort of event or some crazy ad campaign from Blizzard or something, but in the past few days, since I've started streaming again, I've had so many different people, come up to me and ask me questions, and they'll all start their question with like, hey, I'm a new player, I've been playing for 1.5 weeks, or 1 week, or 2 weeks. So I don't know if something happened 2 weeks ago that got a lot of people to play. I don't know if it was Indez and him teaching the that YouTuber how to play the game or something. But it's kind of been giving me a lot of letting me know what a lot of people need help with, which will help with making that video and more videos to come. And then also the final video I made on my free-to-play account is technically a guide. If you watch it and that's your intention, is to follow it as a guide, you can follow my free-to-play to Legend series as a guide. You have to like already know a little bit about the game, but there's no like good guide for new players. Hopefully I can fill the niche. So my plan is to have that released by Friday, since I'm spending a lot of time streaming at this current moment. But if not Friday, then Sunday. I'm taking Sundays off for the sole purpose of editing and getting out content. Oh yeah, he's mentoring. My bad. He's mentoring. Indez and Echo coaching. Okay. I wonder if that has been the reason. Dude, again, we're probably not even gonna get 2,000 here. I'm not gonna point any fingers, but some people are not killing the little monsters. And it's not me. And to be honest, I don't care enough to say anything. Someone else might say something. But at the end of the day, it does not matter to me that much. If we have to do if I have to do one extra run. I'm pretty unbothered in general. I'm at 23 already, nice. Oh, immediate Grey Rune right off the bat. That's a good sign. This guy leave me? No, he didn't leave me. Alright, I'll make sure to kill all the little guys over here. I know this guy's gonna go straight for the Ancient. Rightfully so. I'll be cleanup crew. Oh, he's using the werewolf in the Verge. Is that meta? I feel like Surging Stone. And then, like, the fire spirits. With the fire wolves, even. Gotta be the way to go. I have not touched Druid since the event. Alright, there's no Ancient up here, so I'll just leave. I'm making you want to leave BK, go back to Wizard? Listen, what you don't see, though, right? If I had a hand cam... I don't know if I can even do a hand cam. Effectively, that is. Here, wait. There you go, hand cam. Hand cam footage. New mode unlocked. Watch this. This is what you don't see. You just see me ripping through the monsters. That looks so funny. Oh no, I'm lagging. The hand cam's too powerful. And I have my keyboard specifically has insanely low actuation point, or no, insanely high actuation points, so I don't have to press my keys that much. You feel me? I'm like this. Back when I was streaming the free-to-play account all day, it'd be like 6 hours straight of this. But my right arm is still bigger, if you know what I'm saying. Aha, aha. Yo, what's good, Rahul? The Salt King is here. Alright, we got too many people coming up this way. Oh no, and that guy's dead. Still going. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. How you like? How do you feel about the hand cam, Rahul? Any thoughts? Make sure I kill these little guys over to the side. Goddamn. Alright, we're safe. I think I know why we're often not getting to 2K. It's just this guy, some of these guys aren't the strongest, you know what I'm saying? Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Ain't no shame in that. Everybody can't be a finger bleed wizard, you know what I'm saying? It's not the life for everybody. It's a little too low. Don't want you guys to see my nipples when I take my shirt off. You're a phone player, so your fingers are just by looking at it. I will say, though, despite how it looks, I have never... Like, my fingers have never been tired or anything after... Even after hours and hours of playing Wizard over and over. It's on PC, though. And, like, I guess if my fingers get, like, tired from being curled up, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, I can just keep my fingers straight when I am tapping. The hate is making you laugh so hard. Hey, my pleasure, you know what I'm saying? Anything for the boys. GG's. I'm at 31. Let's see if these guys are going to find a fourth. Oh, I've got 10 balls. Next thing I'll do is a foot cam, but I need 15 new members before I do a foot cam. 20 if you want me to take my socks off. Oh, it's Mount Zab now. It's already been 30 minutes. No way. Damn, it's 9 o'clock. Well, I can't quit on the boys midway through the Verge. So I've got to see it through. Hand clam looked brutal. But still fun. Oh, yeah. I enjoy it quite a bit. Seeing how much damage you do is worth it. You need creamy Thai coffee. Pause on that, Rahul. You gotta hit a pause. Although I do understand exactly what you mean. So funnily enough, so when I was in Korea, on the little army base that they have out there, there was nothing there except for this Thai coffee restaurant. Not restaurant, what the hell am I saying? Coffee shop. It was like our Starbucks. Oh no, am I too ambitious? Am I gonna die here? I might die here. So, you know, every single day, morning routine, go get some Thai coffee with the sweetened condensed milk. We went full white girl. Yeah, I was way too ambitious. But look, I'm out of it now. Rename Fingerbleed build to Happy Girlfriend / Wife build. Not wrong. I've been training this whole time. I'm not playing a video game, I'm training. If you want a happy wife, follow Mao's build guide. What trophies did I get? Oh yes, the familiar. Is this worth... Ooh, I can get the new one. Pretty sure these guys got to 2K. Do you think the account is close to power level with my main? No, not even close. Oh, this guy's out. So, if I compare my damage output with the same build on my main account on Wizard, I am like 25% of the damage. But also, my main account is like very optimized. Reforges are optimized. Set items would be the same. Gems are a lot more optimized, a lot higher level. I had better eternal gear. My secondary stats are a lot better. But I mean, still, I'm putting out like 3.3 million DPS on this free-to-play account. I was easily breaking 12 on the main. Using almost the same exact gems, too. Like, this would be a Fervent Fang instead, which would be better, but I don't want to talk about it. Get this guy Lake OTI in here. Oh, he's looking for... No. Oh, I'm the leader. Oh, good morning. Hi, hello. Namaste. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Drew Tate, as well. How are you, bro? Dude, it took you 3 hours. You were at the gym for 3 hours. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm locked into the Verge right now. Otherwise, I would have ended. It's a coinky dink. What'd you hit at the gym? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, or what? Ran 7 miles. Alright, bro. I get it. I'm out of shape. 7 miles. That's crazy. What's funny is when I would tell people I ran 3 miles, they'd say that same thing to me. Which, for my non-American viewers, 3 miles is 4.8 kilometers, and 7 miles is 11.2 kilometers. I'm guessing you're saying you did an hour and 30 at the boxing gym, sparred 8 rounds. Dude, your cardio is insane. I'm trying to get my cardio back up to how it was when I was wrestling. Because, dude, from all the training I've done for everything, including Special Forces, literally nothing compares to the shape that I was in at my peak in wrestling. Like, it's almost laughable. Like, one day, when I was about to join the Marine Corps, one of the staff sergeants, he was like, do you know how to swim? And I was like, hell yeah, I know how to swim. He's like, how long can you tread water for? I was like, I don't know. So I went to the pool the next day, treaded water for 1 hour, and then got bored. I was bored. I didn't stop because I was tired. So I'm trying to get back. Every day now I'm swimming and treading water, increasing my time every day, along with working out. Nice. These guys know to leave at 2K. I don't even gotta let them know. Alright, I'm gonna try to go up. Two bosses. Two bosses. Oh my god. Just a little bit of lag right there. Alright, let's see if I have enough time to kill this. I really hope I do. Alright, we gotta get out, bro. Mr. Lake OTI, we gotta get out. Okay, maybe you have a little bit more time than I thought. So all we need to get to is 1400 by the end. Ouch. You're joking me. Nobody saw that. Alright, we're at 1400. The 2K has been secured. I wonder if we'll get 2K just regardless. This class is too broken for PvE. You're not wrong. The only downside is in like dungeons, challenge dungeons, you will die very often, especially on a free-to-play account. Even my main account, I'd find myself dying semi-frequently. I mean, you just saw me die in The Verge. If they fixed that, or if they got rid of that, then I would not tell anybody to play any other class than Wizard. They could kind of fix that just by making armor do what it's supposed to do. And actually blocking damage instead of just reducing crits. Oh, this guy was far away. Let's see, is he going to talk to Rayek? Looks like he's talking to Rayek. And he's definitely good. Doing Wild Brawl, it sucks. If you're doing it solo with queuing up with randoms, I can see why. But I love Wild Brawl. Partially because whenever I do Wild Brawl, I'm always in a 4-stack with the boys. The boys and sometimes one girl. Actually, I wonder if Lady Duchess is going to message me. Force me to play Wild Brawl with her. At 3 in the morning. Not even at like normal hours. Do you have like a build that you know is good for Wild Brawl? You might switch to the Wizard, but you're just like mid-game right now, so holding on. Necro is too good for PvE. Necro is very good PvE. Did you see me do the hand cam, Rita? Because, you know, you see me right now, it looks like I'm all calm, cool, and collected. Just walking through the monsters. But there's a hidden dark secret to the wizard class. If you haven't seen the hand cam, I'll throw it back on for you. You did? Alright. You're doing it just for the points. Okay. I wonder if I'll even be able to play with the group. Because legitimately, like, we would only play Wild Brawl at, like, 2 in the morning. Back when I was on my, no sleep schedule. But the Wild Ball group I have is a bunch of crazy guys. Lyco TI. Damn, bro, how long do you need? He's typing? He's typing? Yo, what's good? Is it... Correct my katakana if I'm wrong, but is it... Aimu? No, Aiema. What's going on? Maxed it. You needed 10 runs. How much am I at? 46? Hopefully this person doesn't leave. If this person doesn't leave, then I am obligated to continue. Alright, I was right. I am, Whoa, how did they join my party? What's good, Kareem? F2P mobile best class, because Wizard is pain. You could... If you say Wizard is pain, you could literally do any other class, to be honest. All classes are free-to-play friendly nowadays. Dude, I just have an open party like that? What am I? Am I a harlot? So it really just comes down to what you think is the coolest looking. And thus, that is what you will have the most fun playing, which means you will spend the most time playing that class because you're having fun. Like if I wasn't Wizard on this account, I'd be probably trying BK because my main is BK. If I got bored of BK, I would switch to DH. Once I got bored of DH, I'd switch to Tempest, maybe, potentially. If I got bored of Tempest, which would happen, try out Barb. Like you can do anything. For FTP, you think Necro is best in any case, even in PvP. Yeah, the thing with Necro is it's always going to be good, because Blizzard loves Necro. Like, even... It's like sometimes Necro will be OP, and then they nerf it. But they don't nerf Necro to a useless state. They just nerf Necro back to being good. Instead of OP. It's like, oh, we gave you too many toys to play with, Necro. Let's go back inside. Literally just like that. and then you just go inside and play with your inside toys. Ooh, what rune was that? That was a gray rune. What is this guy? This guy's all the way over here. In the corner. You die a lot if you're not playing Barb in Challenge Dungeons. Okay, so if you were wanting to know, like, what has the most survivability, it's going to be Barb, BK, Tempest even, because you can have a ton of shields. A never-ending shield, even, on Tempest. In PvE, that is. So yeah, Barb and BK, probably, I don't know, and also Druid. Druid is very tanky. If you build the Werebear and some of the essences with it. If you play on mobile, never choose Wizard for sure. Yeah, it's pretty tough on mobile. I've tried on mobile a few times, and it was not, I was not as successful. That's for sure. Exactly, Wizard is hard for mobile. Definitely try out Barb and BK. If you're feeling frisky, hit up Druid. Druid has also kind of always had a spot in the meta in recent times. That's at least what it seems like. I mean, even if you look at the Bout of Realms and look at what classes are being played, every team has multiple Druids on it. Because of how good they are, in PvP specifically. I watched this one Druid today solo just stand on one of the towers and tank everybody who came by. No one was touching him. And these are, like, all these accounts are crazy high reso, but they're all similar in terms of their resonance level, so unless you're extremely outmatched, then you'll have a good time. But if you're outmatched like that, you're gonna have the same experience no matter what class you're playing. What do I think about Druid for PvE? You're not going to be breaking any records, that's for sure. But it still is pretty good. Like, you have a crazy large AoE damage with Surging Stone. And then, like, you can add in the Fire Spirits and stuff. I don't know if there's been new builds or what. I'm kind of just going off of the experience I had when it first came out. And then a little bit after when it first came out. So, like, in most places, like, if you're in the Verge or if you're in, like, a Terror Rift, you can kind of just walk past monsters and do quite a bit of damage to them. But you're not going to be beating out that many other classes. in general, from what I've seen. Do like 100 mil damage when the dummy is free to play without losing survivability in Barb. Is that good? You're talking about like 100 mil in a minute, right? Are you using like the super crazy whirlwind build? I mean, it's not bad at all, but I feel like you could do more. Maybe you need some different gems. Yeah, 1 minute. If you, I don't know if your reforges are optimized as well. That's kind of the fun of playing Diablo, in my opinion, is optimizing your account. I feel like with the whirlwind builds, you could be doing more, if you know what I'm talking about. The ones that you see, you load into a dungeon with a barb, and they're immediately pumping out tens of millions on groups of monsters. You do 150 mil without survivability essences. Okay. So that's what, 2.5 mil deeps? Yeah, 2.5 mil is good as free to play. Just know that it can be better if you, depending on what you can change in your account, even while staying free to play. But 2.5 mil is good. Like, so for me right now on Wizard, which is a crazy high damage output, I'm getting 3.3 DPS. 3.3 mil. And of course, my survivability is 0. I am 100% focused on damage. I don't even think I might only be wearing one aquamarine anyways. Yeah, the computer cannot handle the Verge right now. The Verge, the stream, and I have Looney still logged in. But as soon as I finish up with these Verges, I'm going to be calling it. I think I need a couple more runs. If I remember correctly, I was at like 54 at the beginning of this one. So that's 3 more runs. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to kill the boss. Oh, and the boss is north. No. Okay, that's 2K. We out. Damn, my inventory is going to be absolutely stacked to the brim with Legos. I don't even have enough space for all the normal gear, normal loot. Nice. Another page. Who'da thunk it? I only need 120 more. Alright. Oh, only one more run. So this one's my last run, then I'm going to go through my inventory and everything. I'll finally have an empty inventory. Even if I die at 1,000 points, I'm still Gucci. Damn. Oh, these elites are nice. The computer doesn't like it, but I love it. Do I think you can exceed the 150 mil if you change your class? Yes. Not like you can just change and immediately exceed it. You'll have to still, of course, farm the essences first, but you might need to use different gems. Your reforges might need to be changed up a little bit. But on the dummy, Barbarian is not one of the best classes. Barbarian shines when you're fighting large groups of monsters. Like Tempest or DH would probably give you more damage. Oh, that's 2k. There we go. Come on. TY, ladies and gentlemen. But, you know, if DH and Tempest might beat you on the dummy, but you're going to beat them in a dungeon 100% of the time. If they're the same stats as you, of course. Am I all 30 on Dopa? No. I'm not even all 26. So you remember that thing we were hypothesizing about with, like, getting rid of some of the gear that has reforged bonuses on it and trying out other stuff? I did it. I got too happy with it. And I ended up losing too many flowing shards. So that's been my hindrance. 2573 or 2753. What am I saying? So, as you can see, I have like 3 million gold. No way, insufficient, mister. Dang it. I'm assuming these are trash. Yeah. But they're Inferno 9. So let's see if I can upgrade anything now that I've gotten quite a few flowing shards. There we go. Nice. One more to level 6. I think that was a cheat death that I just got. So I am sitting pretty with the gold. Oh, I guess that means I can upgrade this stuff. I also did a bunch of challenge rifts to get myself to 1100. Perfect. Everything's level 22. And then we can't forget about the Seeker's Path. 18 more flowing shards. Is that enough? That's exactly enough. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Alright, we'll go through claim this stuff as well. Didn't get to do any dungeons today on this guy, but that's no matter. Get a bunch more of those tomorrow. I was too happy Having too much fun farming on my main account, which is much better than it was previously. I was completely forgetting about that. Oh yeah, and I can wear these new pieces. Willpower, intelligence. That's better. Dude, all vitality, willpower. Well, I'm gonna do raids again tomorrow, so hopefully I'll get better remains than that. Why do I have locked remains? Who am I? It's a fort willpower. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. My CR is way too low for me to use fort willpower pieces. There you go. So I need to get like 700 more legendary items before I can max out anything. Hey, dude, good shout. Good shout on the butte. Anyways, as I was saying, I didn't say much to be honest. Didn't miss anything. I was just saying I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. And I was sitting here gawking over the drip on the BK. Appreciate that, Kareem, you know what I'm saying? Bro fist. So I will be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Thursday reset, so I'll be on both accounts, Dopa Down and Looney, doing stuff. So thank you all for watching. Kareem, Drew, Rita, Ayama, if you're still here, Mao, if you're lurking, Rahul, Soul Gun, you know what I'm saying? Dirty Deeds, potentially. I'll see y'all in the next one. A peace.